Boop. 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 Cool. We are live in all the places. I just got a notification for myself going live on YouTube, which I don't normally get. That's interesting. Or maybe I just haven't noticed. So I still need to ascend, but I'm ready to do it. Wait, what happened? This isn't how I had my stuff laid out. Is it? Maybe I did that on accident, didn't notice. I was tinkering with some stuff this morning, swapping out a little bit of gear. I'm gonna try and level these in the background just in case. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous to try to ascend. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine, right? It'll be fine. What level am I? 39? Oh. Yeah, it should be okay.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of
Wait,
Justice
can't be used on left click. Did they change that? I could have sworn I was using that earlier. Anyways, okay, that's fine.
Your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting,
This is fine. It's all fine.
sentence. Should she find you worthy,
The labyrinth, level 33, and I'm 39. Yeah, we should be okay. Hopefully. If not, back to the beach. It'll be a good opportunity to level up my gems. Season mechanic does not mess around. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Like, I'm kind of shocked I'm still alive.
Timmy!
What up, Timmy? It's the middle of the night? No, it's not. It's 5:30 in the morning. Been a minute since you've had Riz for breakfast? Ayo. Okay, so I'm definitely taking more damage than I was yesterday. What changed? Holy. It's fine. It's fine. What did change? What am I not using that was making me tankier yesterday? I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Using Flame Wall. Not using that anymore. I don't think that's gonna make me tankier. Could just be that it's spicier content. I don't know. I'm just waiting to get one shot. Why is playing on hardcore so much more stressful? Oh wait, because it's hardcore. Duh. What up, Plant Cake? How you doing? Kind of intrigued by that username. What's this game called? Path of Exile. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. Lots of people dying in the level, like, 90 range. That's wild. And every one of those people are slamming stuff. I know it. Okay. I wonder. Looks pretty fun. You'll sub? Heck yeah. I appreciate that. Oh, no. Can't do that.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end.
Okay, so we got a
of the
crafting
path.
recipe here. That's good. All res? Nice. There's a boss in here, yeah?
Some
Yep.
things that slumber should never be awoken. Forget your freedom. By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor.
Okay, that didn't go too bad.
His throne.
If you died at 90, you'd never play again? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Maybe not that league. Maybe not that day. But you'd be back. This is like Dungeon Crawl or something? Yeah, so if you've ever played a game like Diablo, it's very similar to that. Or to some degree like Gauntlet, the old school dungeon crawlers. Okay. I don't remember putting that in there. That is really funny. When did I do that? The next lieutenant you hit will be killed instantly. Interesting. When did I put that in the chest? That's funny. Riz, you were funny once. gas. Never seen that one. I haven't either. I don't even remember putting it in. I'm glad I did, though, for this moment. Also, has anybody put in done their watch streak for today? I tried updating my chat thing, and I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I wish I could do it on my own channel. But it's hard to test because I can't just trigger that anytime I want to.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to
Colossal
dance
life
with
flask. Okay.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
I'm so scared.
Must have stand your ground.
Oh, okay.
Leadership is a life sentence. You were born for this. Only one
Do I stream anywhere else? Yes. I am on the purple site, the red site, and the clock app. But not on the green site. Okay, I gotta figure out why I'm taking so much more damage than I was yesterday. Why do everyone say purple site? Because it's proven that if you say it, they will decrease your visibility on the clock app. They will push your stream out to less people. Because they don't want you leaving. You got this crazy twitch in your eye? Yeah, I don't know if that would flag it or not. Using it in different context. Gotta go now? Alright, take it easy. Got him. Timed crank. That's what she said. Not that way. Shit. Floor's lava? It really is. There's another one. Shouldn't have clicked it yet. That was dumb. What? Where am I going? Heyo! Puzzles, right? Kinda. I really don't like how much damage I'm taking now. And I wish I knew what changed. Probably gotta do both time cranks. His recent patch? Yeah, there was a new league started yesterday. There it is. Kids are on the hunt for their Halloween candy. Did you hide it or something? What up, Joe? Which, of course, you ate. Nice. Even better. Alright. Kidding. Oh, boy. Huh? When PoE 2 will be free? So, there's no confirmed date yet, but their goal is March. So, hopefully soon. Oh boy. You're making me think at 6 in the morning? Oh, I see. It's hard to see these. I guess I did it. Okay. Found a key. The max life on there is kind of oof. Need better roll. Where I want to go? Yep, it is, but nothing. Whack. Oh, did I just go backwards? No, I didn't. I'm so confused though. I was feeling so tanky last night, and I feel so squishy right now. I don't know what changed. did have this. I respect a little bit. I don't, that's just damage. I don't care about that so much. I would much rather have a direct path to the boss.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Oh boy.
An emperor must keep those
Wait,
promises.
what's this? State path. No, we don't want that. Okay.
The Empire awaits
I'm
you
scared.
with open jaws. No two battles are alike. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Eat shit, Bob.
Before
All right,
your emperor
chat. You want to help me pick chests?
are worthy.
think I have
Before
2 keys?
the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Okay, we can transfigure a gem. Essence Strain of Wickedness. Summon Chaos Golem of the Maelstrom. Essence Strain of Desperation. A golem could be useful, actually. Chaos Golem. You like Chaos Golems? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's do it. Do I have a blue hole? I don't have a blue hole currently. I could maybe take out Wrath, though, because that's giving me more damage. Try and get more tanky instead. Timmy, pick a chest. Which one? I won't blame you if it's bad. I promise. I'm back, top left, this one? Or this one? Yes? Alright. I'm gonna go this one. Ooh. Okay, we get 2 more. I'm gonna go this one. And this one. Damn. Could have gone worse. Alright, time to ascend. You know what that was, but it looked cool? Yeah. Hierophant.
Drink deeply
And we
from
want
God's chalice.
ascend. Divine guidance. What is transfiguration of mind? Increases and reductions to maximum mana also apply to damage at 30% of their value. Oh. Okay, cool. We've ascended. Now we figure out why I'm so squishy.
What is it? What is it?
I like the max life on those boots, but I can't really use that for the gems. 20 movement speed, that's kind of nice. I could try re-rolling sockets too. That is a possibility. It's kind of interesting.
See you.
We're gonna put those in there. Okay, so let's see here. Gems. Determination is more armor. We already had a wrath. Why do we have 2 wraths? We put determination there. Totally different than PoE2? Yeah. It's similar but different for sure. So if I wanted to put on determination, I can't with all of these. So if I turn off wrath, put on determination. What is my defense? My armor is 313. 121 without it.
I must have time to gather my will.
But how does that affect my damage? Oh, I lose a lot of damage not using wrath. And I don't know if I need Herald of Thunder. I could probably do that. That way I have the damage and I have the defense. Let's see how that feels. We don't need that there.
My mana is spent.
I don't have enough mana to cast anything. So that's not gonna work. What did I have yesterday? If I could automate steel skin, that would be useful. There is an automation node. But steel skin does oh no, it's an instant, so I could use that potentially. Shield charge, clarity, those don't need to be linked. Faster attack does. Wrath could be anywhere. I could put that like there. Well, that doesn't really change anything.
Need something?
I wish I remembered what I had yesterday. Could check the VOD, but that's too much work.
Bye.
I wouldn't have sold a gem. Arcane Cloak, but I wasn't using it very often. Should have used it more. I had something that made me tanky, apparently. Now, it could just be that I had my gems leveled up, but I don't think so. Like, I wasn't running Herald Device, was I? Maybe I was. Grants a buff adding cold damage to spells and attacks. If you shatter an enemy, this skill will cause them to explode and deal AoE cold damage. That could be useful. Is that better than Thunder? Create a storm causing lightning bolts to strike. I guess it's a little bit better defensively. I don't really need the chance to poison. That's not doing a whole lot for me. Does lesser multiple projectiles work on anything? No. Man. I feel like I had more gems than this. It also could have been a piece of gear, maybe. I was using Purified Flame. Does that Wave of Divine Fire deals damage in a line, then creates Consecrated Ground, deals damage in an area around the targeted location. Consecrated Ground. Oh, no, that just causes damage. I was using Flame Wall, but that's not going to make me any tankier. How many? I have 2 chromatic. Oh, I need to put clarity back in. Okay, so I guess we'll save the golem for a rainy day. Alright, I guess we push forward.
Welcome back.
Okay. I'm not scared, you're scared, chat. I'm not scared, you're scared. Okay, so we need to go to the aqueduct. Is that over here? No, that's the one over by the portal. Over here. No. Where's the aqueduct? Ah. That's where I came from. Riz, you're dumb. Big dumb dummy.
I am sorry, Lord. We must learn not to abuse your conditions.
I'm really tempted to go back and like farm lower level areas for a little while. What am I playing? Path of Exile? Haven't seen one of these in a while. I'm not gonna push my luck here.
Unity will prevail.
Meow. Oh boy.
I can do this! God,
I let her die. Better her than me. Why is it still open though? What build? So I'm doing a Hierophant. Oh, we got a boss? Great. I was gonna do Kinetic Rain, but then it got nerfed. So we're just kind of winging it and doing Power Siphon.
You are free now, Vaughn. Go with God.
Still new to PoE 1, so you're doing Righteous Fire? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of new. I thought about doing Righteous Fire, but I generally like casting spells rather than just plowing through everything. But I've never tried it. Maybe I would like it more than I think. You played 2 a lot. I've played 2 a decent amount. More than this one, but still not a ton. Why am I still in the breach, though? What is happening? Oh, because of you? I don't know what's happening. Hello? Clear out this whole area till I figure out what's keeping it open? I'm so confused right now.
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied to my people.
Feels like the energy's flowing. Yeah, right.
Blinded by...
Is it just that? No. I don't know what's happening right now. Did new league start? Yeah, yesterday. But this... Is it you? This breach seems to have bugged out. It, like, isn't closing. Is this free? Yep. Huh. Yeah, usually this breach closes, but it's just, like, not. And I don't know why. We're looking forward to the Shadow and Duelist being in PoE2. Yeah. I'm looking forward to trying the Druid for sure. And then, yeah, all the other classes that we've yet to see. Should be fun. Looking forward to just swords in general being in PoE2. Chouse. You need to hear some metal clanking, usually slay enemies? Yeah. Okay, so this breach... Like, I want it to close because I feel like that's when you get your loot, right? Like, I feel like I'm missing out on loot by it not closing. But, I don't know why it's not closing. Does it only close if you save her? I guess that makes sense, because I did fail to save the chick. I was too busy being a coward. Good song? Hell yeah. What's up, Eric?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it.
The gate is open.
And for the go popular, I'll never understand what those
You shall be rewarded.
TikTok gifts are. Like, they're so random. Alright, where did I put those div cards? I have these. I need 5 of those. They're just so random, but I always appreciate them. 40 max life. My current one has 51. Okay, never mind. For a second I was excited, and then I wasn't. I'll keep it though, just in case. In case we get to a point where we need mana way worse. Put that in there. Alright, and I did see there was quests over there, I think. Yep. I gotta go to the mines.
The gate is...
Ooh. Chaos Golem, Ice Golem, Flame Golem, Stone Golem, Lightning Golem, Carrion Golem, Frozen Legion, Sigil of Power. Maybe. Void Sphere, Frost Shield. I kind of want to get a red. Flame Golem could be cool. Stone Golem. He uses a rolling charge and powerful slam that can taunt. That might be good for me. We'll use a stoner. Into the mines. Okay. It felt a little better. I definitely have decent damage. I'm worried about getting like one tapped by something big. This is delve, yeah? Never really understood that mechanic. Talk to Nico.
See you
Okay, so I
later.
can go there now if I want to.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I'm a little sad that that watch streak, I just now noticed it, still did not pass through to my on-screen chat. I don't know why it's not working. Ooh, level 91 died. Brutal.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain. I must have time to gather my will.
Well, class, I am playing a Templar with the Hierophant Ascendancy. How do I get over there? Through the breach, it looks like.
Retreat, Highborn! Help me! Now I can focus. Dream at will! Nearly done! Keep them back!
Still don't know how to get over there. Oh, right there. I sees it and missed that little path. Nope. Way over here? Damn. Damned, damned, damn.
Your soul should suffer passion.
Alright, now we go back to the crystal vein. Give Arc Raiders a shot. It's not my thing. I don't like those kind of games at all. I wish I did, but I really don't.
I will slay every last one of you.
Okay, so we have 3 heals.
Almost there. Keep them back. Proof against the storm.
Oh, those are shields, not heals.
Victory!
Okay. Nice. Sacred life flask. Is there music playing? There is. Do you not hear it? You should hear it. Is this PoE 1? It is. Why is that wild? Brand new league just started. You can barely hear it? Weird. I haven't changed any volume stuff. Should be the same as always. Whoa! Okay, that was scary. Just recall you saying you didn't care for it? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? So I like other games more, but I still like it. Hogging all the music? That's weird. It honestly, it looks like the levels are louder than normal. I don't know what's going on. If you're barely hearing it, that's weird. You don't hate it, but it isn't your favorite either? Yeah, like, it's honestly, the more I play it, the more it's growing on me. Like, I still don't really get how people will play it for, like, thousands and thousands of hours each league. But in terms of just playing through the campaign, I like it.
Just discover the truth of this world.
Death Shreds has a set.
PoE 2 is top tier for you comparatively.
Anything you need.
Be careful.
I do like the boss fights more in PoE 2. And the graphics. But I think that's about it.
Life will go on.
Yes.
Quality of life? I mean, what does that game have that this one doesn't have, for example? Most of the quality of life changes that that one got, this one also has now. No TP taking up inventory slots? I mean, most people don't carry them, and they just escape back to the character menu. But yeah. Honestly, though, I think I prefer the gem system of PoE, but I think that's because I like puzzles. I think I would be in the minority there.
You will be remembered.
This is PoE 1, yep. The graphics for this game have definitely improved a lot. I remember when it first came out, it looked pretty awful. Nowadays, it doesn't look too bad. It's come a long way. Quit after PoE 1, story finished because endgame is too much. Yeah, I've never gotten super deep into the endgame. I would like to play more of it and experience more of it, and I'm hoping to do that this league. I also made the bold decision to go hardcore this season, so that's kind of scary. But we're in Act 4 still alive, so that's good. Let's check these vendors. You guys sell anything?
Not a cop.
No, no. Okay.
This is neither the time nor
Where are we
the
going
place.
here? I think this guy? Yeah, that seems fine. Is there still a feature where you build your own city? I think that's still a thing. It might already be maxed out now. I think you can still ship stuff out and do all that kind of thing, but it might be maxed out now.
What do you need?
I don't remember. I remember hearing something about it, though. I really need, like, 4 links and stuff.
You will be
Take
remembered.
those just as a potential crafting base. The one thing that I really do like this league, though, is the new Monastery of the Keepers, which is the new seasonal mechanic. It's a tree over here that you can feed it and give birth to items. Birth. So I can grow currency, I can grow an item, I can grow equipment. Wait, graft item? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so we're going to graft an equipment item. And... Last Epoch's really good. Yeah, I like Last Epoch, but I have a hard time sticking with it in the end game. I will say that the most recent season, I did stick with it longer, and I did enjoy it more. But PoE 2 came out with a major update right after, so I didn't get to stick with it very long. Okay, this is good. I can straight up swap that, and then just plunk those right in there. Except I can't. Because I don't have the strength required. Do I need golem or steel skin? Need? No. Want? Maybe. So that 20 strength is kind of carrying me a little bit. Where can I pick up 20 strength? Wait, I probably don't need 20. How much do I need? So I am short. I need 75, 66, 75. Ooh, I need 22. How... Huh. The gym? Yeah, right? All in all, you're in a weird RPG place these days. Nothing's holding your interest. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like the case for me just with like gaming in general. Is like games are having a harder time keeping my attention span for long periods of time. And I hope that changes because I want to enjoy more games.
The Genesis
Have a
tree
baby.
accepts
Blech.
offering.
Ghost of Yotai was solid for a few days. Yeah, like there's a lot of single player games that will do it for a couple days, but then it's like, all right, now what? I do think at some point this month, now that it is November, I think at some point I am gonna go back and play some Elden Ring and finally do the DLC. It's not what I like to see. You platinumed Elden Ring and the DLC? Nice.
What is it?
Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I'm gonna be rusty. Okay, I need to get at least one blue on here. Is that worth doing? I would lose 11 fire. I would gain a bunch of cold and lightning. I would gain max life and a bunch of evasion rating. I think that's worth it. And I can always benchcraft my stuff. Would you play it again now? No? Really? Why not? Are you serious, game? Okay, that works. Feels dated compared to games in this genre now? I don't know. How's my fire resist looking? Yeah, I could use that. Max mana, elemental damage with attack skills, fire damage, complete damage. Where'd I put my power siphon? So it is an attack skill. If you go back and say Dark Souls 3 and play that, you'll find you feel a lot the same game. Yeah, I do need to go play the Dark Souls games. I've never played them. Oh, that's to replace. We don't want to replace.
I have not the brawn to use this yet.
That's stupid. I could put the gems on when the helmet's already equipped, but I gotta juggle them otherwise. Whack. I could put strength on my belt so I could swap out the helmet. That's interesting. This PoE 1. Is that worth it? Maybe.
Oh, bleh.
This one? Yeah. Okay. Code Vein 2. I've heard about that one, but I haven't looked into it too much. And the N1 that I don't know how to pronounce.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of that helmet. We don't need that anymore. Okay. I think we're okay to move on. Crystal veins. Gotta go back to the Sarn encampment in Act 3. Why? Oh, this is where it suggests that I should ascend? Well, we already did that.
You know, Tata Nautical.
There'd be bosses in here, right?
I am the Rezo, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. This is the glorious of arenas. I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Oh boy. Four-link helm. Why not another slot? We just did helm.
People of the gutters, steel your belt, for this slaughter is a performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition.
I was very taken aback by this song.
See how you fare in a grand arena.
Why? I don't know. The Grand Arena. Is this where I die?
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. First laid eyes upon my Lady Mayfair.
We may just
It is our inspiration that defines us. Hundreds of warriors tried to make me the same but I defeated them all. Die at death, let your applause be
Huh?
Do you really believe your own
Oh,
hype
hi.
that much?
I am the hype!
He is the hype.
I knelt in the sand on the road.
So Justin, can you hear the music? Because Samantha was saying she barely heard it. But I haven't changed anything.
And killed the man with his own dagger. Always been about surviving. The kind of
It's
person
low?
you kill or be killed. Now, the fight became about
So weird. It looks completely normal on my end. Could just be OBS freaking out. Maybe I need to restart it.
worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of freedom. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? A game of swords is nothing.
Oh boy. This might have been a mistake. Might be me though?
We give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned in life.
Did you already beat it, or you just want to get another playthrough going at the same time? You've completed 4 chapters. Nice. It's pretty good so far?
Yes. Can we be of help?
You might have made the funniest bar build on Diablo. I'm intrigued. It's good. It gets very visual at times. So what you're saying is not a good stream game? Not a stream on TikTok type game. Yeah. If I was gonna play it, I probably wouldn't stream it in general.
Can we be of help?
Imagine spawning consistent dust devils. Whirlwind spawns them too. Whirlwind explodes every 3 seconds. You run through everything in a day. I've heard about the whirlwind builds this season with the auto cast stuff, and has a dream about the MC that you get to watch. MC. Main character. I see.
What is it, Exile?
Don't think I'll be able to run that also, but we'll find out. Nope. One or the other.
I must have time to gather my will.
We'll try ice though, see how it feels.
Pride the desire. It was still one. Don't die, please.
The air here burns with wrath.
But yeah, speaking of Diablo, I'm really looking forward to getting the updated notes about what they're changing based on the PTR for Season 11. Because it's probably going to be pretty lengthy. They got a lot to work on. What does Trinity support do? Oh yeah, that's the one that was super confusing to me. When's D3R being released? Dude, I play the shit out of that. Although they would like do like 2 updates and then never touch it again. And some may argue that that's just what D4 is. Although we know it's very different. But there are definitely similarities. No doubt. Okay, I'm liking the ice. First character reached level 96 already. Absurd. Curious what it is on hardcore, or on softcore, rather. Unless that shares, that might be shared between both. Okay, so this is like a normal breach, right? Oh god. Boop. It's a lot of gemmies to level up. Ooh, 5 link. Potential there. Or it's not all linked, but 5 sockets at least. Rude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I remember this fight sucking. My resists are pretty good, though. How's my fire? I'm assuming this is fire. 74%. Yeah. I think. I'm always kind of like a little excited, but never super excited, you know? But hopefully it's good. Is it bad you couldn't care less? Not really. I mean, I feel like they were on a pretty rough path for a little while, and it feels like they're kind of starting to come out of it, but they haven't done a ton yet to really get us excited. But I'm hopeful that changes. Feel PoE 1 is much harder than 2? I don't think so, but I don't know.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Which part of it do you think is harder? Like, there's more to learn in 1, but I think like the boss fights and stuff are harder in 2. The beginning. I think the Roas specifically in like the 2nd or 3rd map are kind of rough, but once you get past there, it's not too bad.
Now I can focus.
Yoink. Kind of want Randy to come back tonight and screw Cody. I'd be okay with that. Why do I feel like every time we see Randy, though, it's a comeback? He's never just there anymore? What up, Spooky Scarecrow? How you doing? What's poppin'? Oh, you know, just doing the PoE 1 League thing on hardcore. Coming up on a boss fight that's probably gonna kill me. Nah, we're a pro. What up, Clumsy? Thanks for the alert. Appreciate you. Completely fine with Jay winning the Battle Royal because it pointed to Punk winning and they didn't want to give Knight another 1v1 loss against Punk. Maybe. I don't know what their plans are. Caldera of the King. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We did it. We did it.
Find another.
Okay. The backlash makes you want Jay to win for the lulz. So he can have another, like, 2-week reign.
What do you want?
That was not this game. It was Minecraft. But wait, I think something that you said got auto-modded because I didn't see any context for that. Oh yeah, yeah. Just say HC. You'll be much better off. Give it to him until WrestleMania. I mean, that's not too far away, so that'd be fine. That'll be here before we know it.
What is it, Exile?
Came with hardcore because you died once and you freaked, almost punched your monitor. Yeah, I could see that. I definitely raged more at games when I was a kid. Not too bad anymore.
Yes.
What level? 44. I'm definitely taking my time, though, because I'm on hardcore. That was when you were a teenager? Yeah. Okay, let's try to 5-link this. Damn. Damn. Alright. That goes into here for now. Beartooth dropped new merch and you're not feeling any of it? Happens. I know Diablo dropped a bunch of Diablo 2 merch. Wasn't really feeling it. I was like so ready to buy something. I'm like, eh. Damn. Never lucky. Do I keep trying? Strength and dex would be nice. The max life would be nice. More armor, more evasion. Yeah, let's keep trying. I want to get three linked sockets? Are you serious? Ooh, I got a 4. But none of them are linked. That's unfortunate. You don't rage anymore, you just put the controller down and leave? But you did quit League and that probably helped? Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, we can't use that for that. Those are all standalone, though. If they were the same links, that would be perfect. We might be able to make this work, though. So if I put that on there, and then this stuff goes in here, put that on there, then I can put Herald of Ice here, Clarity here, Steel Skin, and then I can put the Golem here. Okay, that works. You were a challenger on League. If I do say so myself, that puts me in another League of Toxic. I see what you did there.
Yes.
You're the Lorax. You speak for the trees? Speaking of trees, let's go to the tree.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Alright, so we got this guy. We can a graft item or craft item, equipment item, currency item. Speaking of trees, what should you buy with your groceries? What, like, you're asking what to buy, like what kind of groceries? Hot dogs. Nothing but hot dogs. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Loop.
She is pleased.
Poop it out. All red. On a Sele. I mean, I could chromie it. Is that any good? There's no life on it. No buns or condiments? Madness? Nah. Who needs them? You already had hot dogs in the order? Nice. There's no life on it. I'm not going to waste currency on that. You had to read all of it? Oh. I am the Lorax. I speak to the trees. They say if you keep talking shit, they are coming for your knees. Nice. It goes well with my character name. What character name? Top left. Balonies. Because Riz is a big dumb idiot. What would be better, 25 max life or 35 armor and energy shield, or evasion and energy shield or something? Oh no. 25 to max life doesn't seem like a lot when I have 1270. So we'll go percentage. We just go straight energy shield. You had to buy a UV nail light? What are you doing? That you didn't know you needed to buy? Why? Yeah, I get that, but like, why do you need a UV nail light? That seems unnecessary. I don't know if evasion or armor is better in this game. The instructions on the bottle says. I don't know. I've watched my mom paint her nails many times in my lifetime, and I never saw her with any UV nail lights. %? Okay, I'll take it. She wasn't using gel polish? Oh, that's fair. Can you craft on rings? Nope. Gel polish won't dry without UV. It has to be cured. Okay, that makes sense. Don't have sufficient currency to buy any of those. Okay.
I have not the brawn to use this yet.
What? Annoying. Started this a month and a half ago. You're still doing the learning? Okay. Oh. And new fear unlocked. Okay, so we need to go to the Grand Arena, which we already did. Yeah, we killed that dude. Gotta go back to the Crystal Veins.
Fury. No.
Are we going through the wall? Oh, yeah. Going into the belly of the beast. I'm scared.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
Pew, 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 pew. Ooh, piece of candy. Wait. What just happened? Hey, oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A blasty ass wand. Cannot roll caster mods. That wasn't very good. You're hungry? So put food in your mouth. Belly of the Beast, level 2. I really don't like the doors in this area. It's like a sphincter. Huh? Damn. Got nothing from that. I'm realizing my totem kind of falling off a little bit. So it might be time to swap that out. By the time I get it out, I already killed most of this stuff. Although it's good for when I'm kiting. I feel like those slots could be used better. The bowels of the beast.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Oh god.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. Twice now you've been. It was Melica.
The harvest.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
Place is poopy.
Must have time to gather my will.
hoobin'.
Return to your barren world. Dreamer, protect me! Regenerating! Aid me! We've almost got it!
I really hope that weapon's good. Global critical strike multiplier. Increased mana regen. That seems decent. I'd miss the flat damage. 3656. 3656. $4,000. Okay, we'll try it. Okay, I don't know what the colors are. No idea what those colors were all about.
Embrace death, Rizarjay. Flesh was your undoing.
Yes?
Yes.
Good luck.
What do you want?
With some work, that could be good. Okay.
Dissection time.
Okay, well, kind of melted that dude.
God give dwarven talents were wasted, Magda.
Good.
Find the remaining... Oh. There's still a path.
Gorgeous. Such lovely material. Beauty shall prevail. Lovely material.
You were imprisoned by your own vanity, Siphon.
So tell me,
Oh boy, it's the big butthole.
Planning you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now, Exile! Now, Exile!
I don't want to see a trick right now. Maybe in a minute.
this is what I get for trying to be a
I'm
bloody
confused.
savior.
Okay. Oh, right. I remember this room.
Understand what it means to
I remember being confused in this room.
are being selfish. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much. You are being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Okay.
You fought against death your whole life.
Hey, look, I found his head.
When it was the one thing that would grant you.
What do we call you? You will be remembered.
I am.
Take care.
What is it, Exile?
You're going to tell the corruption of all power.
What?
Dispel Echo. Multi-strike. Greater multiple projectiles could be interesting. Use that with Holy Flame Totem. Maybe. Maybe. Chain support. That could be cool with my Power Surge. But I have that, or Power Siphon. But I use all blues for that. That also works with Holy Flame Totem. That could be interesting too. Increased AoE support. Night Proliferation. Unleash support. Unleash was one that always confused me. Multiple totems.
No love.
Our hopes are with you.
Wait, where do I go now? Oh. The Ascent? What up, Monarch B? How you doing? That's this over here. How's Path? You haven't played the new one? So this is the first one. We just had a new league start yesterday, but I really like number 2. They're both pretty good. They're both very different. They're like the same but different, which is weird. So I see new something. Did you see new something? We're just starting fresh. Oh, yeah, a new league started yesterday for this one. The Keeper of the Flames League. And somebody just died on hardcore level 91. Oof. Rough. What's up, Caden? How you doing? Literally just woke up? Nice. Want me to brush your teeth for you? Wait, what? How's build going? Pretty good. For a little while, I was feeling super squishy. We're starting to feel a little stronger again. That would have been a... Oh, God. I was just going to say, that would have been a perfect time for me to die. It would have been a perfect clip for TikTok. I'm starting to feel tankier again. Insta-dead. Wait, is this the area that we go to in PoE 2? Because this looks just like it. You're gonna make a Poison Shadow, then you make it Ice Nova Witch? Nice. I haven't played much Shadow in this game. I want to say I did 1 league. What is that? Diamond Flask? Okay. I think of trying to get an Ice Archer Witch because they get cold damage but not projectile. I'm so bad with coming up with, like, ideas for what I want to play. I always end up playing very similar stuff. Oh god. Then you can make some sort of ice rain of arrows. That'd be cool. So I was planning on doing the new kinetic rain spell, because that sounded fun. But then the day before the league launch, they released updated information about the new gems, and they nerfed it to hell. Like, it was like an 80% nerf. So I'm like, well, I did pick it up to level it though, so I might try it at some point, just to see. Actually, you know what? Let's do it right now. Kinetic rain. Oh, not there. Put it in place of my power siphon. Go big or go home. Kind of cool. Takes a minute to get going, though.
Captain Tavares. Altitude is imperative.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
Now's probably not the time to be messing with that, though. I wasn't doing hardcore. New skill gems, are they random drop or quest reward or grafting? I think you can get them like any other gem just from buying them from vendors eventually. But as far as like the first place you get them, I'm not sure. I don't think you have to graft for them, though. I don't think there's any grafting gems. That would have been cool, though. Did you like that they finally faded and upgrade? Oh, they added the upgrade all gems button? Yeah, right? Like, they're finally like, you know what? We've given them a bunch of quality of life in PoE 2. Let's finally go back and give some quality of life in PoE 1. I wonder if it's because Chris Wilson left. They're like, you know what? He was the one against it. We're going to add it now. What up, Anthony? How you doing? Meh? It's not what I want to hear. I want to hear that you're having the best November 1st of your life.
I will slay every last one of you.
Thought a dang trick-or-treater came last night? That's okay, though. Who needs them? Now you got a bunch of candy, right? No? Oh. Well. Wait, where'd What's-Her-Face go? Did she die? Well, heck. You ate it all? Oh. Already? Shit. Sounds like a tummy ache in your future. Damn, dude. How'd you die? Sulfur flask.
Hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
40% increased damage. Creates consecrated ground on use. 56% increased charge recovery. Huh. Interesting. I never use my third flask.
An exile return.
How about my third leg? Sometimes. Okay, so we need cold and lightning.
Yes. And thank you for finishing.
Not good. When did I get that? I like when I just have items I didn't realize I got. Who knew?
Unlike these. Sometime.
All right, back to the tree thingy.
I welcome you.
Okay, so equipment item level 40. Currency item. Alright, so equipment goes here.
Yes,
Poop it!
just like that.
Ooh.
Can you feel her gratitude?
Is this new season? Yeah, it started yesterday. When do we ascend? I ascended at the beginning of stream. I ascended to the Hierophant.
Fight for Rayclast.
Okay, we should put my points in first. 2 points left, you say. An additional currency item. You want to try the game out again? Yeah, I'm having fun with it. An additional currency item is so 50% chance. Those are both 50% chance for an additional currency item. 25% chance for womb gifts to birth an additional currency item and have a chance to birth graft implants. Is that what this is? I don't know. What did I make? I am a Hierophant using Power Siphon. Level 68 and above. Full stack. That's spicy. Okay, so 2 points left over here. Crit modifiers, attack modifiers, caster modifiers, speed modifiers. Values of the random modifiers on birth equipment are rolled an additional time, keeping the best outcome. That seems potentially good. Additional equipment, that sounds good also, but let's go here. Let's go... Caster modifiers or crit modifiers? I feel like caster. Okay. And then no points down here. Still haven't got any points for up here. Alright. Boop. Poop it out. Need to get ready for breakfast? Alright. Enjoy your food. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Oh, hi.
Yes?
Okay, okay, okay. Let's go check the library.
It's so...
So when I do stuff, she gets everything, right? So what would be good here? I feel like that's fine. I don't think that's gonna get any better unless I get one like an arcane surge with quality or something. It's a level 2. So I want gain arcane surge after spending a total of 16 mana. So as long as this costs 24, so yeah, we're fine. I could even potentially upgrade this once or twice. Shift right click to unlock. Does it only upgrade it once? I can always buy another one. Well, 3 is 17 mana. And I can go up to 24. Okay. Uh, 19. $22. Yeah, I don't think I want to go any higher than that. Okay. Go check the vendors in Act 5. I don't think I checked them.
Hello.
What a vibe. Alright. Did we die yet? Nope. Do you want me to? Yeah? Imagine I just like run straight into something and just get Baja blasted. Speaking of Baja Blast, have you tried the purple Baja Blast? Anybody? I didn't hate it, but it's pretty mid. Haven't had a Baja Blast in 15. Really? I don't know how to feel about that. Didn't even know what Baja Blast was 15 years ago. Hello, Misha. I just read your username. See what I did there? Just realized you forgot to take the photo? The photo. Oh, right. Right. At first, I'm like, what, is she gonna take a picture of her poop or something? Then I realized what you meant. You got plenty of time. You do it when you look more human? So, like, Monday? Or are you one of those people who does human things on the weekend? A couple hours? That's fair. Imagine, like, being human on the weekends if you don't have to. Ew. Did it work? Oh yeah, no. Did you do the watch streak? Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be supported in StreamerBot, but I can't get it to work, so I don't know. I wish there was a way for me to, like, actually trigger it so I can test it and, like, tinker. But since I can't, it's like, not much I can do. Back to breading? What are we breading? Come back. What are we breading? Chicken? Making bread. Oh, okay. Just making bread. You're breading the bread. Sourdough. Did you say something about sourdough and I missed it? Or is Timmy just a genius? Ah. Timmy knows you sour the dough. You do a lot of things, though. I never know. Because the other day you were breading chicken. So I thought, you know, you said you were breading. Could have been. Could have been. Are you going to bread the spaghetti? Can you make breaded spaghetti for me? Just because it'd be funny. Do you think that's been done? Asking for a friend. Eyes of Zeal.
Kept your eyes on God.
You're gonna make box spaghetti for lunch now? Are you gonna bread it? He's like, yes, I'm gonna have garlic bread with it. There'll be garlic bread, so yes, nailed it. Nailed it. Man, garlic bread sounds good. I think that was the most interesting conversation we've had this morning. Breading spaghetti.
whole last at a time, only to find chaos and blood.
Drive back the Highborn!
Ew, ew. Oh boy. Snorio! I will get your Rizbucks here in a minute. Thank you for the subby. I appreciate it. Dropping your sub back to sleep. Gotcha. Well, enjoy your sleep. Was it over before it ever began? I'm sorry, what? Or are we just singing? I'm like, huh? Oh, right. Right. Took me a second. I got there. I'm so used to having the music on that I just my brain kind of ignores it. So I'm like, what are these words? And then I take a second. I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, Amberlin, yeah. They're one of those groups that, like, every time they come on, I get comments about it, and I'm like, I never know who the artist is. I'm like, oh, I know this song. And I always have to look and, for whatever reason, can never remember that it's them. The more I play of this, like after playing a lot of PoE 2, is I'm realizing how many of the assets, like, they reused for maps and stuff in PoE 2, which I'm totally fine with them doing. I think it makes sense. It's efficient use of their time. But I didn't realize how many of the areas were, like, either, I don't know if they're exactly ripped or just, like, based on, like, an upgraded version of. I should get that. We need the chromatics. Do I have this hideout? I don't know. We'll get it though. I kind of like all the different rooms. I might even use this. Oh. Hideout unlocked. I thought there was a pop-up when you finished it. I guess not. Maybe that was a PoE 2 thing. Or maybe I already had it unlocked. That's probably the case. Disney ESPN contract with YouTube TV, and guess what, ESPN? No one's signing up for your stupid app still. Better re-sign the contract. Yeah, when WWE did that whole thing with ESPN, I just, I bought a VPN so I could connect to Netflix in other countries and watch it that way. Because I'm not spending $30 on ESPN. Heck that. I'd rather spend $10 on a VPN and watch it at worse quality. Because F that. Companies are getting too greedy. And that says a lot, because I'm the guy who would spend $100 on a Diablo 4 expansion. That's thousands of hours of entertainment. That's true. Like, yeah, it always blows my mind when people are like, yeah, I'm not spending $60 on a DLC or whatever. I'm like, but you're going to get, like, at least dozens of hours, if not hundreds. Like, I don't know. You do you, but that doesn't seem unrealistic. You bought base version of Diablo and the ultimate DLC, so you're like 160 deep, but 1,600 hours played, so that seems like a good trade. Yeah. I'm still a little butthurt that they didn't do a collector's edition for Vessel of Hatred. So, like, I'm kind of hoping that when the next expansion comes out, they do, like, a collector's box for both expansions or something. Because I want them all. It's a lot of satin gloves.
I am no beast of burden.
Are those eyeballs or are those testicles?
I vowed before my brothers that
Thank you.
Ooh, 25% movement speed. And that works with my current gem loadout. But I lose 25 strength. I don't know if I can swing that. $87 max life. Life per enemy killed. Ooh, I like that too. I should have taken that. Can I make this work? So that bricks all of those. How do I get more strength? Coolest looking RPG boss? Out of any game? God, off the top of my head, I can't think of one. Lilith is pretty cool. I don't know if she'd be my pick though. That's a tough call. I would need like pictures of all of them in like high quality laid out side by side, and I'd have to go through them. I can't think of that off the top of the dome. How you doing, drunk nerd? How you doing? Alright, so we want to get... I mean, this is gonna be bad. Oof. Worse? Worse? That went from good to bad to really bad really fast. I'm doing pretty good until that happened, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's go back to the tree. Yeah, but this new league's pretty cool. I don't know if you, I don't remember if you play PoE 1, but this new league is pretty sick. Fertilize the Genesis tree. All right, we're gonna put stuff in its butt. All right, a unique item, currency, equipment. We'll do a unique, sure. That goes in here. Plop. Wake of Destruction mesh boots. I remember those being good. That's okay. That was good for Spark. I don't think that would be good for me. But once I get access to the auction house thingy, I could sell it. That'll help once I unlock currency, like being able to trade stuff. Make gearing up a lot easier. Also, I wonder if eventually I can go in here, if that's like a thing. It doesn't look like it based on the map, but maybe? Maybe? Alright, so back to Act 5, to the Templar Courts. Okay, so we gotta go to the Chamber of Innocence. Why do I have so much mana now? I feel like I have more than I used to. That's okay. Love the stream. I appreciate that. But I still don't have enough for Wrath. What if I do this in a different order?
I must have time to gather.
Nope. But I have less mana now. Sus. Why aren't I playing Helldivers 2? Because, I don't want... Is that even a thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Never mind. The one that everybody was playing was Helldivers 2. I forgot that there was one before that. Yeah, not my thing. Not my thing at all. Damn. That didn't go so well. Making my thing? Super Earth needs me? Nah. Nah. Ray class needs me more. People are still playing Helldivers in 2025? Oh, yeah. Says as he watches someone playing a 10-year-old game. I think this game's like 13 years old, yeah. Really like your streams, Riz. Hope you make it big one day. I appreciate that. Like, I never expect to be huge, but I am surprised that after this long streaming, that I still only have like 7 viewers on Twitch right now. 3 on YouTube, 7 on TikTok. Like, it's fine. I don't care. But I am kind of surprised I haven't seen more growth in all these years. I probably smell. I think that's why. Really hard playing RPG. Have to play the new hyped up games like Battlefield right now. I'd rather put my balls through a cheese grater, to be honest. Not enough giant duck content? That's probably true. So the kids want to see? Yeah, I feel like the kids aren't my demo. Demographic. I installed RuneScape a couple months ago. I loaded it up, got confused, uninstalled it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
The hour of judgment draws near.
Follow the game guides for a while. Yeah, I feel like I couldn't even figure out how to start the first quest. So I'm just like, eh. Oh, we got delirium. Interesting. But yeah, I don't remember what happened. I just remember I wasn't in there too long before I'm like, eh.
Must have time to gather.
So Breach and Delirium at the same time here.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
I think the Delirium ended.
Regenerating.
Oh no, it is right now.
I can do this. Almost there.
Boop boop. Took a minute to admire that statue there. Give me that. Apparently there's a crafting recipe somewhere in here. For movement speed or something.
I am no beast of burden.
Found it. Movement speed and exerted attacks rank 2. Sure. Vortex. Okay, so there's a boss in here.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
What's happening? Did I kill him or is this phase 2?
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Oh boy.
Of burden.
We did it.
Innocence. You and only you.
I am sin. Should Kitava accept the invitation? I am sin.
Level 50.
You deserve Once Kitava for freedom. Freedom comes to those for freedom.
Wait, where's the other person who is over here? Red, 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 blue. Probably not useful. An icy blast explodes around the caster, dealing cold damage to enemies, leaving behind a whirling vortex which deals cold damage over time and chills enemies caught in it. Seems like it could be cool. Could be fun to play with. Maybe. Cold damage, attack speed, increase attack speed while holding a shield. Free energy. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have anything here that would be good? Add flat damage. Wait, why is this one so low? Adds 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 cold damage. Adds 16. I expected the right side to be the stronger ones, but I guess it goes bad to better out. Okay, interesting. One-handed weapons, cold damage to spells. I hope we good. Oh, it has to be a normal. Armor, cold resistance. Just dexterity. Okay. Still have a blue hole open. We could summon our Chaos Golem of the Maelstrom. We'll try him for a little bit, see if it makes a difference. Alright, we gotta go to the Chamber of Innocence. Whoops. Which is here. And then go to the Torched Courts.
What in damnation?
We've destroyed him.
Hey, I found it.
What in damnation have I done?
thought I was more over leveled than I am, but this level's it's 44 and I'm only 50, so that's not too bad. It is certainly over leveled though. Hello? Okay. Need the waypoint and then the ossuary. What? I didn't even realize I was in a breach there.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Gotta go around the long way. Meow. Sign of purity. Done.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Lever. Crafting recipe. Done. Alright, and back to town. Okay.
We're glad Yulani's told.
Kill Utula.
Yes. Remember, hello.
My pleasure.
I told you.
What do you need?
Okay. My current armor is pretty dog shit. But I don't want to lose my forelink. That belt has a lot of life on it. I would lose cold res. And strength. I need the strength. Shit.
Don't ever give up.
Okay. To the tree thingy.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
It's not ideal. Whoops. Wait, what happened?
Yes.
That was
just
weird.
like that.
I don't quite understand that interface. Meh. Alright, so we are now going to the ruined square. And to the reliquary. Song tickles your brain, right? It's a good one. Dang, level 93 died. That person's yelling right now. Cathedral rooftop, that's not what we need. Cool that it tells you. So yeah, I'm using a thing called I don't even know what they call it actually. It's on a website called Heart of Foss, called Exile Leveling, that you put in your build, and it tells you every step of what to do next. Unless you're just talking about the song, which in that case, yeah. Yeah. So in game it shows this stuff, but yeah, I'm using. I lost it. I broke it. I'm using this guy. That you can just go through step by step and click off the things that you've done. And it shows you like a tree. I'm not really following this. I probably should be. Probably better than what I have. Oh, the person dying. Yes, it does show you that in game. Yeah. It also shows you like the firsts. Like when like it's like this person's the first person to reach level 17. This person's the first person to reach the Den of Evil or whatever. That's a Diablo thing, but yeah. I do wish that Diablo 4 had announcements like that. It would make the start of a season way more competitive and kind of more like that's the kind of competition I like racing for things like that. Like I don't care about leaderboards, but like an early season race to see who can go the fastest, I would lose every time. But stuff like that would be fun. There's the reliquary. Vault keyhole. Yeah, I do feel like at this point I could get rid of my Holy Flame Totem and use those links for something else. Like, it's still useful for bosses, but... Or, like, any stationary targets that I could just, like, that I need to run around on. It can continuously blast while I'm running around, but... I feel like that could be used better. Is that Katava's Torment? Valako's Jaw.
Father of war, and Valako, father of storm, went fishing. Although Kitava was blind, he could still cast his line and feel when a fish took his bait. So, Tukohama and Valako took him with them on Tukohama's mighty boat. Fish, Kitava, eating Kitava. Was Kitava ate all of the fish that nibbled at him, flesh, scale, guts, all. Tukohama and Valako hauled up and burned Kitava back up from the sea.
Okay, okay, chill. That was the closest to death in a while that I've been.
Return to your barren world. I can do this! We can win this!
Not much coming. Okay, there we go.
Keep them back!
Okay, we got the crafting recipe. We need one more quest item. I have a feeling I'm not gonna die like in the middle of combat. I'm gonna be like checking gear or like upgrading gems or something and not realize that I'm like just taking like slow ticks of damage or something. That seems like a Riz thing to do. You actually thought that too, right? PV1, yep. Yeah, new league just started yesterday.
From that day forth, Kitava.
Not all slaves. Remember, we do this for freedom. Freedom comes to those who fight.
Gonna be a trash mob enemy that survives a boss. You're gonna be looking at gear and it whittles you down. Yep, exactly. And it'll be hilarious. For everyone except for me.
Hello.
Hello.
Pew pew pew.
Yes.
I don't think I'm gonna need all this stuff. But I don't know what I need yet, so more stuff and things. Alright, what's next? The ruined square to the cathedral rooftop, and we did find that, but whee! So we're almost to Kitava.
There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Minions. Holy balls. Literally. Superior lightning trap. Interesting. How's the new league? I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm doing it on hardcore, which I don't normally do in PoE, so it's been a little spicy. It's been fun. I'm kind of glad I did hardcore. I'm being much less passive about my gameplay than I normally am. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Worth getting off PoE 2? I mean, that's got to be a you question. I can't answer that, but I'm having fun with it. Oh god, that was dumb, Riz. That was real dumb. What are we doing here? I don't remember this fight very well. Oh, okay. Oh god. This is PoE 1, yep. Oh boy, now what?
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no shame in...
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter, too weak to defeat the ravenous one.
I'm Captain. Remember? All right. Let's say. Don't think I'll be. Time and tide wait for no man.
Despite your best, remember, humanity.
And we're back to Act 1.
This world comes into focus.
Sorta.
Now it isn't.
I forgot that they just kind of reused the acts.
Why?
Okay, so I can use the currency exchange now, which is huge.
What have you got?
First, Nessa.
That's some good strength, but I need the sockets. Shit.
What now?
Wait, where's what's-her-face? It's usually there. Also, is there a reason to go back this way? Oh yeah, that's literally where I have to go next. Kill everything out there.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil. Go with God.
Holy moly. What is this guy even doing? A new wand, maybe? Three monsters remain. Okay. This is very Den of Evil. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so we gotta talk to Lily, who's down here.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Lily, come back to the main base.
A wretched sight. While you
She
be
probably
sulking
will now
about,
that I turn that in.
time and
Probably.
tide wait. Good tidings to you.
Still composing that poem.
I wonder. If I leave here and then come back, is she moved? Nope.
Return to exile.
Welcome.
My RNG for getting linked stuff has not been great.
Enter. She is pleased.
Do I have Faustus here now? I do.
Ahoy there!
Manage shop. Okay.
Really?
So... Can you guys hear that? Plane flying overhead as loud as balls.
Business, business, business.
So now I should have... It's not going for very much. That's too bad. I was hoping to be going for more than that. A lot of them in there. All right. Probably some stuff in here worth money, though. I have a bunch of stuff I haven't even identified. Right, because I got those when I was trying to ascend, I think.
Business.
Who identifies here?
Hello.
Lily?
Hail, Godslayer.
No.
Hello.
Helena? Yep.
Go with
Godslayer, good day.
Movement speed is 2. Oof, that's rough. Oh, shit. I just bricked my boots. Can I put something else on it to replace that? Remove crafted mods. That'll remove all mods though, right? Oh no, what have I done? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, Rippy rip? Not yet. Not yet. Oh no. Oh no. How do I get more strength? And dex? Wait. Oh god. Oh god. Witnessing a tragedy? Yeah. It should really warn you that it's going to increase the requirements. Maybe it did, and I just didn't notice. Probably did the first time, maybe. Forgot about that. Okay. 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 Although, can I do it with these? No. Okay. 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 But we're definitely cutting it close and need to focus on getting more stats. That chess piece is like absolute balls. Really the only reason I'm using it is the 4-link. Is there not a... There we go.
Could do worse, Exile.
The very first one that I try gives me a 4-link that actually has good stats. I just can't use it for one level, which I'm almost at. I'm sorry, what? So if I do... Game's asking for forgiveness? Alright, well. Like, that was wild. That was my very first gamble. Okay. Why did I put 74 armor on my boots? I don't know. Okay, so we don't need Herald of Thunder anymore. We're not using that. So we could put something there. But what? So this is Sniper's Mark, Blind Support, Summon Stone Golem. So Sniper's Mark is nice against, like, bosses. But I don't really care that much. Stone Golem. Not actually using that one right now because I'm using the other golem. Where did I put that? right there. Okay, so snipe. Okay, so can I do? Is there a cast speed on Sniper's Mark? There is. But I can't automate that. But I could automate potentially. Where? You steel skin.
I have not the brawn to use
Ah,
this yet.
balls. I don't know exactly how that works. If I can automate both Steel Skin and Sniper's Mark, though, that's kind of sick. I don't know if it works that way. We'll find out. Also, temporal chains? That seems like a lot. But it only works with ones that don't have a cast time, so it won't work with this guy. What if I don't have a green? Can I search instant? Yes. Blood Rage, don't want that. Phase Run. No, don't think so. Okay. Don't think that's gonna actually do anything. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. And then something to put in the red hole. Rejuvenation Totem. I don't have any more. But I don't have any more buttons. What we can do though is you can't get any worse than 0. Easy peasy. Alright, so this is my Golem, Herald of Ice, and Clarity. What could I potentially put with that in a red socket? Melee physical damage support would work. This is new season? Yeah. Started yesterday. 25% less mana cost. Gain an inspiration charge when you spend mana on upfront costs on affected or supported skills. Use all inspiration charges after spending a total of 122 mana. That's confusing. Fire penetration would work with a golem. What works with Herald of Ice? Anything? Fire penetration. That doesn't make much sense. We'll just buff the golem, I think. Alright. Oh, okay. So automation is something that, okay, at least I can afford it. That's good. So just use those on cooldown. So much fire. Okay, now I can use that body armor. What is this? Smuggler's cash. I don't even know what that is. Oh, and okay, contracts. Got it.
Do I hear the...
What have you got for me?
House. Mm-hmm.
Come to hear your poem.
Okay. So there's no way this is better, right? Way more life. Okay, I lose some fire res. But then I can go craft on that. Also. That one. Well, that's not where I wanted to go, but do I have enough for
Enter.
anything? Yes.
She is pleased.
Poop it. Only one. While afflicted with an elemental ailment while this graft is equipped, it will remove all... Okay, we did see that before. I don't know if there's any we haven't seen yet. Alright, to the hideout, where I meant to go. Okay. So... Gotta be careful here. So I think I want to increase energy shield, which needs 4 transmutes. Do I have that? No. Honestly, it's probably saving me from myself there. Probably.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy hunt. Merry. Hello.
It's so dangerous that it doesn't automatically put it back on you. I'm like, wait, why don't I have a chest piece? I need to redo my hideout. I think I'm gonna switch to a different one.
Hello.
Which one, though? I don't know. Maybe this one? Actually, that looks kind of neat.
Hello. Hello.
Hail God Slayer.
Greetings.
I do like that you can, like, save these and then share them online and import them from other people and stuff. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. You know what? I'm hungry. I'm going to end here for food and then come back in a little bit. I could just put up a be right back screen or whatever, but I'm just going to come back in a little bit. See you guys later.